Good evening, welcome along. As you can see, we're just continuing. Andy, if you're still here, thanks for that, much appreciated. I read it wrong first time, I thought it was smashed up parents. Anyway, cheers dude. Right, we are literally carrying on from yesterday. Yesterday I think we had all the tractors working for probably 5.5 out of the 6 hours of the stream. Don't think we're going to match that today, but we are going to have a busy day on the farm. Just have a sip of my coffee, then I'll find my controller. Oh, that is so good. Right, here we go. Scroll left. That's staying there. That's obviously staying there. That's staying there. Right, we'll worry about these in a moment. Oh, I need to turn on my extra fan. I forgot that. This guy is probably on course play. We put it on nearest waypoint and hit play. Perfect. And he's nearly finished the contract. Let's put this away. Probably grab another plough actually and send him up to field 45. Which is our field. I'm thinking of purchasing firstly a production that's 55,000. It's got to work out where to put it. I think I'll put it next to the other one. We were going to take a trailer load of canola. I would do that with one of the tractors, won't we? That have already got a trailer. So I'm still trying to work out where we were at yesterday. There we go. Hey Richard, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, back to the farm then, I think, unless there's a contract. Hardly worth doing that, I'm afraid. It's just not worth doing. These ones aren't working. I nearly downloaded the mod that would allow me to let these work. Sort of regretting it, not downloading it already. To be honest. Yeah, they're not going to work. There's no point in teasing myself with it. Okay. Send this guy back to the farm. I've got a feeling that all the beet fields are done with now. Let's have a look at this. Oh no, this is still... We might still get the contract on this yet, so we won't give back our stuff. We won't give back the stuff we've leased. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm just going to leave this over here as well. Must remember it's all here, but then we can just give it back from here if need be, or reset it and then give it back. Either way, it's fine. This chap we're going to send back to the farm. Probably to hook up with the other plough. Okay, let's see how much canola we got in stock. Oh, we've only got 50,000 litres. That's just terrible. Let's go into production, turn off. Oh, it is off. So we've just got canola oil on. I think we'll just take our canola to there. So this guy can load up from our farm silo. He can drop off in the windmill and it'll be canola. I suppose one trip, as we haven't got much. Okay. Back to the farm with this one then. Same with this one, back to the farm. Hey Roosters, good evening to you. How are you doing? Cheers Roosters, much appreciated. Hey Gaming with Friends, welcome along. Or is it RXY? I think it is. Welcome along. So how is everyone today? Right, this chap can have the other plough. And we'll send him up to field 45. And when this guy's finished, he's also going up to field 45. And we'll have the two of them do that field. Hey Hugh, welcome in, good evening. Good to hear Roosters. Hi Sean, welcome in. How you doing? Wowzers, loads of people in already. Thank you very much. Might be quicker if I do it. Might to rotate the plough. Gotcha. Sean, we'll try and help you out. It's a bit early in the stream though, to wait till there's a few more people in and we'll get Charles to stick a link up when he comes in, Sean. Oh my god, it's Bex. Welcome in, how are you? We are truly honoured. Good day to you. Sorry, reading the chat. Forgot I was actually driving a tractor. You got to do the grind, Sean. You got to do the grind. We'll help you out as best we can, but at the end of the day, you just got to do the grind. Okay, contract finished. I'm not going to hang around. And you're going up to field 45. This will tie up our two big tractors. Probably shouldn't be using the two big ones, but anyway. Might force me to buy another one. No, you won't be able to post a link, Sean. Like I say, we'll stick your link up a bit later when there's more people in. There's no point in putting it up now. If you keep hassling me though, it might not happen. Right, while he's driving up there, let's see what's going on at the farm with these guys. Oh, look. Well, that hasn't worked out very well, has it? Let's hop in this guy. And we might even get another collision, as this is heading the same way. So we'll stay with this one. Hey, Elsa. Only Farms Elsa. G'day. How you doing? Yeah, not bad, thanks. Still sort of trying to wake up, or rather I've not allowed myself a coffee until now. When it kicks in, I'm sure all will be good. Yeah, as I thought. So we're on field 45, let's sort this out. We are sorted. Guess that's starting point quite well, actually. Almost. Okay, we're just waiting on this one, and then we'll set them off. Hey, Only Farms, welcome in. Morning 2 down under. It's on our 7th cut. Man, could be a long day for you. You're going to be running around like a nutter. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't fuel it up. After all that, I didn't fuel it up. We're going to have to get some fuel down here, I reckon. Okay, let's get this one going, followed by this one. Oh, not too bad, 37 minutes. I think he'll have enough fuel to last 37 minutes. Something quite English about that view. Haha. Alright, Only Farms Gaming. Well, thanks a lot for leaving the like, man. Much appreciated. I hope you don't get run too ragged. Oh, Bex, I thought he knew you were female. I thought it was an Australian thing to call you mate anyway. Oh, nice. 7R. Nice. Right, these guys are good, I think. We'll come back to them. Right, let's drop the canola off. Well, we might as well grab the last bit. But we'll do that manually. Pop this off in here. Then we'll go put this trailer away. This guy's in serious need of repair, so we'll use him on the next job, as it will take us up to the shop, or near the shop, so he can sit like that a second just while we get this one out of the way. Man, this one needs repairing as well. Could tell it to go and repair if I can remember which button to press. First things first, might as well chuck a load of total mix ration or two into the cow barn. Hey Charles, welcome along. How you doing? Hey Benji, how you doing? Excellent stuff, Charles. Excellent stuff. Oh, I don't think I took the money for that last contract. Thinking about it, better check that. Right, one more load, then we'll do the job that we're meant to be doing. Oh, cheers, Bex. You star. Right, let's now get on with the job we're meant to be doing. Hey Eric, welcome in, how you doing? Nice one, Elsa. How are you, Eric? I hope you're well. So this is the trailer that automatically cuts it. Yeah. Okay, we check. What's going on in here? So it only holds 24,000 litres of cut sugar beet. I mean, oh my god. Absolutely ridiculous. No other word for it. This guy's in the way. Let's just send him round the block again. This guy, we're actually going to go and repair this guy now. I don't have a workshop on the farm. Not that I know of. There might be one. I've never found it. Okay, back to the farm with this guy. Oh, I've forgotten the button. It is set up for it. Only on Zelsa. Yeah, I used it to drive, not course play. No, auto drive. Course play only works in the fields, the way I use it. I don't think it can do that. But I've forgotten the button you press, so I'm repairing myself. They should probably go and repair themselves if I set it up right. But I have forgotten the button, like I say. They probably would go and repair themselves, actually. But then it upsets contracts and things, so I tend not to have that turned on. They get repaired at midnight anyway. I have a man come in. So one of these, this one needs repairing as well, I think. Yeah. So we use this one for this trip. Now we're turning to unload at the BGA. Not that the BGA will take much because it's crap. Really winds me up, the BGA being so crap on this map. It's a great map, but why did he put such a terrible BGA on it? Common fault with a lot of maps. Yeah, I think they're two different things. Only Farm Else are made by two different modders. Courseplay is on the field. So, for example, these guys are on course play. He's made a bit of a mess there, but anyway, these guys are on course play, which looks like this. And then this guy is on auto drive, which is off the fields, and it looks like this. They're two totally different mods made by two different people. They're just designed to work together. Courseplay is basically a glorified worker, and auto drive's just getting from A to B. Oh, actually, I'll just drive it there myself. I was going to just leave this there, but we might as well fill it up, so... Okay, that's sorted. Let's check on the ploughs. They've not taken that long, actually. We'll check the sale quickly. Nothing in here. I want to see how much this costs. Yeah, I'm going to buy this, I think. So we got one big boy. It is a beast. 314 versus if I get another. No, I think we're going to get the bigger one. I'm running these at the moment on here, 8S's. The 8.7's not as powerful as the 8S. So I'm running these. I wouldn't mind something with a tiny bit more oomph. So I'm going to get a 9. I might get a deer, but it won't be a new one. If I do get a deer, it'll be for feeding the cows, and it will be probably one of these if I get a deer. Probably this one. Or even this one. But then it won't be a massive farm, so that's actually not bad. It's got an extra bit of horsepower and it's CVT. It's actually quite a good machine, that, for farming sim, and it's cheap. But we are running a massive farm, so maybe we'll get a John Deere combine or something. I don't know. Probably not. Gonna get a Class Lexon combine, I think, or an Agro Massey. Trouble is, I have to borrow the money want to place a production anyway. We'll probably do placing the production next, actually. And then we'll fill it up with milk. Yeah, I like the ones I've got. I mean, I could just get a third one to maybe speed things up a bit. I'm surprised you don't have a lot of Chinese stuff in Australia. As you have a lot of ships going to and from China. As they basically steal, I mean buy, all your raw materials, don't they? Missed a bit. Oh, sorry guys, you shouldn't be trespassing anyway, you'll get run over here. It's a working farm, guys. Right, we'll send you up to field 53. Assume you've got more fuel in you than the other one. And we will take a drive over to the other end of the field because I think it's missed some bits over there. Almost did a perfect job. Then we're going to stone picker up here. Okay, he can head back to the farm, this chap. Off you go. Thank you very much. We'll hop into his mate, who has not got far. Probably didn't set him off in a very clever spot, did I? Go on, you can make it now, surely. And we'll hitch a ride with this one. Sort him out when he gets there. Oh, that's interesting. What about Japanese stuff? So, I know I normally just use a Giant's worker with one thing, but with the rotating plough, it seems to work better on course play, which is why I've used it. Shouldn't take it long, it's not a very big field. And this guy should be approaching the farm pretty soon. We'll put him away, then we'll think about this production. Once I've laid the production and put some milk in it, then, only then, will I fast forward. Japanese make some good diesel engines. Okay, we'll top this up with fuel and then we'll put it away. And we'll grab the sprayer, put that in its new home. In fact, put the herbicide in its new home as well. Could fill it up, couldn't we? While we're passing, why don't we fill it up? Okay. Got these sheds down near the house, so we might as well utilise them. Right, let's hook one of these up to stone picker. Oh man, this chap needs repairing as well. Right. Oh, cheers, Elsa. You take care too. We'll catch you later. CTRL, Alt and space. How do I get rid of that? Oh no. I really don't want that to be like that. I just want to get rid of it. Alright, we'll try that. It's not what I had in mind though. So if I tell him to go to... Oh no! I've really balls this up. That's not what I want at all. All I wanted was use one of the buttons on the mouse that it's not even registering. That might work for me. Yeah, whatever. I don't normally play around with this stuff. So he would tell him to go get fuel. This is really not what I meant to do. Right, you're heading for the diesel tank. Well, you would if you could get there. If we go like that, you should go and repair and then go to the diesel tank. See what happens. This guy has stopped for some reason. Probably because I was dicking about in the menus, isn't it? Hope I haven't cocked them up. Anyway, if I have, I'll deal with it off stream. Right, for some reason the plough doesn't seem to like this field, look. I'm just going to put it there and tell it what is wrong with me. Something's right. Okay. I think I ballsed up my menus a bit, but I will adapt. It's probably the best way to describe it, as I already am. I think that'll be okay. Oh man, this is going to take some getting used to. How do I remove one? Backspace. Thank you. Hopefully that's back how it was now, and I've just dicked about with it, so that's fair enough. Okay, I can live with this now. Sorry about that, I completely ballsed up my... Right, he's gone and repaired and he's driven back here, as he was meant to. Brilliant. Hey Ron, welcome along, how are you doing? Sorry, I had a bit of a panic on. I pressed a button I really don't normally press. I don't normally go in that menu, for reasons that became all too obvious. Right, he's fully repaired, fully fueled. There's no reason why we can't set this chap to work. Let's grab the stone picker, send him up to field 45 and get the farm back up and running as it should be. Hey Bro-Take Games, welcome on. Bro-Tack Games even, welcome along. So field 45 for this chat. We are cooking with gas again. We're back up and running. Yeah, that'll do. Off you go. We should get a signal to say he's made it there. This one, we might as well just fill it up. And I think what we'll do is send this to the BGA and leave the trailer there full. Then when we do our manure run, it's already there. Should get a signal when he makes it as well. Right, we're all good here. I've forgotten the key binding I gave to auto repair, but I'll worry about that in a bit. I think it's left and right mouse button together. Thing is, I'm not used to using a keyboard because I'm a console player, so I tend to shy away from keyboard bindings and try and put everything on the mouse. Unfortunately, my PlayStation mouse, or rather my mouse, doesn't have loads of buttons. I need a gaming mouse if I'm going to go this route, definitely. So, yeah, when this chat gets there, which will only be in 3 minutes 27 seconds according to this, we'll sort him out. And meanwhile, we're going to borrow $500,000 and that's it. I'm not borrowing any more. We're going to be bankrupt. if I borrow any more. I need the mouse. I'm going to take a loan out, 500,000 over 4 years, which is the rules I'm playing, and that's that. So we need 153,000 plus my repayments on the cultivator, so we need about 180,000 a month to survive. Now we'll have a bit left over from this 500,000 because I'm buying a tractor and I'm buying a production. Let's buy the tractor first, otherwise I'll change my mind. We want a big old Massey, biggest Massey they do. Being a Massey farm, that would be nice. Anyway, it's a Massey farm. Here we go. We're going to buy this. Right, that's it. I'm buying that. Let's just buy it. Perfect. We've now got a big boy. Well, big boy for this map, anyway. This chap, we're just going to park this over here, next to the silage one. He's out of the way there. He'd go back to the farm, this guy. Or even, in fact, he can come over here because we need to be able to see the dots, as you'll see in a moment, when we place this new production in here. So if I show the dots and then go into construction, here we go, and it's 55 grand. That's all I know. Makes it easy to find though, remembering the price. Here we go, multi-dairy production. Never used it before. We'll give it a go. I quite like the idea of it being over here actually. We'll try it there. Yeah, I'm going to put it there. Bosh. And then we need, I think we need a shed or something here. This thing on the ground looks a bit crap. And the other thing, I'm getting tempted as the inadequacies of the map is this these like BGA things. But to me they're a bit cheaty. So I don't know, I'm resisting the urge. I have used it before and it is pretty damn good, but I don't know, it's a bit cheaty. Anyway, for now, what about what are they called? Things that give income. Or we could be a bit silly and put like a boat down. No, I'm not going to be silly. Come on. Oh, here we go. Selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators. That's what I want, but I haven't got the money. That makes electricity. Not really that fussed. I just want something. 30 grand. I think that'll look alright there. It's like a bit of history. And at least then it looks like that sell point's doing something. So I'm going to stick that there. Should have possibly have turned it around, but anyway. And right. Let's turn this thing on. How do you turn it on? Oh, it's got these blocker things as well. I like these. Oh. Oh. I'm liking this. But I can't seem to activate it. Turn the lights on, but can't seem to get into this slot here. Look, maybe we can do it from this menu. Does that mean it's no good? Let's see what happens. Try from here. This thing, we want everything selling apart from bottled milk. And maybe chocolate. Chocolate we can put on distribute. That we can sell. That is on distribute. We just put everything on selling. I don't want any pallets, even though apparently it's got pallet blockers. Dark chocolate we can sell if we end up making any. Right, let's activate some stuff. I haven't got any buffalo. We have normal milk. We'll turn that on. We'll turn that on. We'll turn that on. Turn that on. And we'll turn that on. Right, we'll see how we get on with that and if it actually makes us any money. We are making chocolate over here at the cafe. We could put that on distribute for a while, but there again, this chap is making chocolate, milk and sugar. It will get sugar and it will get milk. I think we'll leave it. I don't know how to turn these on. Oh, here we go. We'll leave those there. I mean, I have not told it to store anything anyway. I like the door open so we can look inside. I don't understand why we couldn't utilise this though. But anyway, we seem to have got round it. What we need now is a point for the tractor to stop and drop the milk off. I'm just going to guess for now that if we use this point here, should be sort of okay. This one here. So I'm going to put a plus here, call it dairy to drop, and we'll see what happens. Right, he can go back to the farm. In fact, he can grab the milk tanker. So we'll tell him to go to cow's milk and then unload back here. Hopefully he'll go there even though he hasn't got a trailer. Right, in the meanwhile, we've got a brand new tractor. Look at it. This thing has possibly bankrupted us, but what a tool. I hope we get to use it in anger. Well, I'm sure we will at some point. It's driving back to the farm. Oh, listen to it. Well, I can't hear it, but you guys can. Good acceleration. Anyway, we'll park him up at the farm. Maybe this will allow us to get a bigger plough, for example. But it won't make much other difference apart from the cultivator we got. Our present tractors struggle with. That's really why I got it. Right. Not going to use this to tow that tiny little milk tanker. We'll use the tractor in front. Never know, we might be able to put this on Arga duty. Bit of horsepower never did any harm on Arga duty. Anyway, we'll put him away for now. We could show him off to our cafe's customers, couldn't we? Look at it. What a beauty. I'm well pleased with that. Yeah, I know. We're not making digestate fast enough because... yeah, I'm not going to say it again. Right, let's hook him up to the milk tanker. And get this other production loaded up with milk. And then we can fast forward time. See if it actually makes us any money. Should be able to get there from here, I would have thought. Just make sure that's on milk. Off you go. Oh, he's made the spin easy, look. He's filling up with milk. Right, I want to stay with this just to make sure it does actually drop it off. As I guessed the point, the drop-off point. So fingers crossed it will make its way round and drop the milk off. Yeah, that windmill looks better there than nothing. Should have rotated it though. Are you going to drop milk off? Yeah, we are looking good. That production is now up and running. Hopefully we're going to make some money. How much milk does it hold, out of interest? 2.5 million litres. Oh my god. We might have bitten off more than we can chew here. Two and a half million litres of milk. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Well, we'll see what happens. We're making cheese, we're making bottled milk, and we're making butter. When the sugar gets here, we'll be making chocolate, and then with the chocolate, we'll make dark chocolate. So I think we're looking good. Anyway, there's plenty of milk in the cow barn, but not 2.5 million litres. Can't believe that. Really can't. That's a lot of milk. Right, let's check on the ploughs that are working quickly, or the plough. There's a few misses. This is my field, so at the end we will go around and make sure all the misses are sorted. There's a big rectangle down there for some reason, and we'll check on the stone picker, who's doing nothing because I forgot all about him. That's not cool, is it? We're on field 45. I'm going to let it start with the headlands because it will be easier for it to get on and off the field. 45. I doubt we've got a stone picker course in here. We don't. We'll clear it. Fieldwork settings. 4 headlands will be fine. You can start on the headland. And let's see what that looks like in the land of the living. Perfect to me. Yeah, I like that. Off you go, start your job. We'll save it. Always check your course on the map. It's not so important when there's just one thing, but when you're running multiple things, it's very important. Right, we're going to change this up now. We want to pick up and deliver. You're picking up from here. You're dropping off at our farm production. And we need the magic button pressing. Okay, he's good. He should do the whole field. We need to check if it needs lime. Don't think it does, but we do have plenty of lime in stock. So let's have a look at that. pH value is between good and perfect. I think we can leave the lime for a year. It's perfect, basically. It's more perfect than not. Yeah, I think we'll leave that for the year. Oh, the plough missed a little bit there, look. That's alright. Looks like we limed it anyway, thinking about it. Right, what I'm interested in is the milk. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock. Let's fast forward till 3 and then have another look at the numbers and the contract situation. Okay. Let's hop out and have a look. Right, everything's running. I think. Dark chocolate, yeah, everything is running. Brilliant. And we'll check the contracts. Uh, 15,000 cultivating. Oh! Now this is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We'll take that. Good. It means we can use our brand new tractor. But first things first, let's move this lot, well, this, out of the way. I don't know if the tow hitch on the back of this will hook onto this. No, it won't. We'll do it with a big tractor when it gets here with a cultivator. Here he is, the big boy. Go grab our cultivator. Big one. It also means we can get a bigger planter. Not that we use the planter much, but and we're going to field 52. Don't know the best way to get there. I have a feeling it's this way though. Nice. Very exciting. We get to use the new tractor. Couldn't have asked for a better contract. I still really want to buy this field that's on the right here. So when we drive down this road, that field is mine, and I want to be able to say that one's mine too. I mean, ultimately we will own the whole map, but I need to, well, hopefully this production will help. We need to get on top of our finances. We're not losing money, but we're certainly not really making it, to be honest. I mean, we have a lot of stuff in stock. If I sold everything, maybe we'd be making then. But it all goes into production, so it's just waiting for our return, basically. Right, we're nearly there because I recognise that thing. Our stone picking, our stone factory, if you like. Right, let's get that trailer out of the way. I haven't given this back yet. We got it for the month, so I might as well hang on to it. There is one more sugar beet field, you see. We might get the contract on it, so I don't think we're being charged if it's sitting there doing nothing. Says 2 headlands. That'll do then. Straight up to 11. That's more like it. We are going to rock through these contracts now. There goes the plough opposite. Okay, I'd like to just hop across the road into the plough when we get round the field again. What we'll try and do is just set it off on a Giant's worker first, because it might, if we're lucky, just drive around and get the bits that course play missed. Normally it's the other way around actually, but anyway. there's the plough over there. Just hop in there and we'll put him on the AI worker and just hit go. Hopefully, oh, no field found. Hopefully it will drive around and pick up the bits that we missed. Or not we missed, Courseplay missed. We will in the meanwhile get back into that one and carry on. What a difference a few horsepower makes, eh? Righty-ho, that is technically, that's the headlands over. I might even do my usual trick here, to knock that down to 1. That way it doesn't turn off the cruise control so early when you get to the ends. Hey BP, welcome along, how you doing? I remember you coming in before, but I can't say more than that. Ah, nice turning circle as well. Very pleased with this cultivator. Oh, I wouldn't ban that around too much, BP. Well, I hope your parents know you're in here, anyway. Right, well 2 hours is up. That means I can make myself a coffee. What I'll do, I'll get to the end of this pass, line it up with the next pass, put it on a worker, and hopefully it will just carry on. Do a couple of passes while I make the coffee, and then we'll swap back over once I've got my coffee. Perfect. What a beautiful machine, hey? Lovely. I'll leave you with this view. I'll be right back. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. back in the room, and I think I will take over. Oh yeah, I need this coffee. So we get a certain measure on how much money that production makes when we sleep. See what the flashers are like. Oh, it's got real flashers that turn as well. Nice. But probably would have taken us, well, it would have taken us about double the amount of time with the other cultivator. Last pass coming up. Even though we finished the contract, we might as well finish the field, hey? Yeah, we're sending back to the farm. I haven't changed the settings yet, have I? To do that. Okay, I think he's all good. Back to the farm with you, and we'll hop into this guy, send him up to field 53. My coffee's ready, must rescue it. Go on then, off you go. And your mate who's on the field, on the wrong way, but have a quick drive around the field, making sure that there's no bits that are obviously missed. Looks alright this end. Yeah, it looks fine, doesn't it? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Back to the farm with you then. Right. Stay with this one because we need to sort him out when he gets there. I'll be right back. Grabbing my coffee. Goes the plough. I think the big boy's got stuck somehow. I'm gonna check on him. See him, maybe not. Okay, let's get this guy sorted. Oh, you can start on the headlands, can't you? Keep forgetting. Put you there. And let's make a course. Where are we? Field 53. Oh, we have a stone picker course. Brilliant. Let's load that. Exit. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Press play. And hit the magic button over here. Okay. Where is the big boy? This chap can end his business for now. We'll put him away. I'll leave this course in though, because we're probably going to use it first thing tomorrow. We'll park him up. Landy. Okay, fair enough. My bad. I thought it had got stuck, didn't I? Off you go then. Let's put away the plough. Fuel him up. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. And Pepper, welcome in. I hope you're both well. Right, put the old plough away. Just starting to look a bit old. I like the ploughs when they get old though. Me? Better than I was. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, cheers, Just Bunny. I'm alright, thank you. Is this the 300 horsepower version? It is, so that means he parts on the left. There we go, in here, on the left. Right. We are missing tractors. There's another one somewhere. Oh, he's on the stones, of course. Okay. We're cool. I wouldn't mind one more of these, actually. But I think we're going to have to manage with what we got. I do have enough tractors that we can get a lot done. There's no doubt. In 6 hours yesterday, we got an amazing amount done. Every tractor running. Yeah, no worries, Dust Bunny. We aim to please. Put this cultivator away. We're going to leave the combines out tonight, but if they haven't had a contract by tomorrow night, they're going in. I don't think they're going to get one. I mean, technically soya, if there's only soya on the map, technically we might get soya contracts. And corn. And we'll pop this guy up out of the way. Big tractors on the left, small ones on the right. There we go. Fantastic. Quick stroll round to the Land Rover via the cow pen just to check on the cows. I got 461,000 litres now. I think they'll be alright, and they're going to get a couple of 100,000 litres tomorrow. Our manure is slowly building up, but it's still not enough to really... Oh, we could fertilise our small beet field with that amount, but we need baby Massey to be ready. Baby Massey's tied up at the moment, but hopefully during the night he'll get the job done. So let's head off home. Before I sleep, we will just very quickly check the production page, but I don't think there's much we can do anyway. So we'll have a little drive home, I believe this is ready to go. Yeah, 100% fermented. That's good to know. And we'll stick her in the garage for the night. There we go. Beauty. Hey, farm trucker. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. As I hope that you are. Hang on, cancel. First things first, save the game. Oh, let's take that money. Secondly, I said we'd check on the... Well, that's all working okay. That's all working okay. How much TMR have we got? They've got plenty of hay, plenty of silage, so they're good to go. And plenty of straw, good to go. No water, why's that? Let's enable watering, that's going to cost me. 22 million litres of water is going to cost. I'm not going to bother. This thing just needs a bit of slurry, that's fine. This thing is new to me. That's fine. That means if this is distributing bottled milk, then maybe over here we can activate these. Have we got any bottled milk? Not a lot. Let's leave it till morning. I'm happy with those. The windmill, it's got loads of flour. Everything else it's distributing or selling. So that's cool. Oh wow, we've been raided. Wowzers. Let's sleep till 8. Actually it's winter time now. Let's sleep till 9. See if the money goes up. It was on about 150k. Oh, sick in bed. Oh, that's a shame, mate. Well, I hope you recover soon. Welcome in 3Js and your raiders. Most kind. Thank you very much for swinging by, coming in. I hope you enjoy it. All of 3Js, fantastic. Good day to you. So we made about 38,000 in the night from our productions. Not bad. Not enough, but not bad. We're going to head back to the farm. The old Landy. Park him up in his usual spot outside the cafe. Then we will find the tractor that was delivering the milk as he's set up for it, which was this one. We'll hook him up to the milk. Stone Picker has been working all night, as has baby Massey. That's fine. Oh, the cows have eaten a lot of food. We'll rectify that quickly. Going to hook this guy up to the milk tanker. tell him to go to the first dairy, not the second one, as that doesn't use as much. Right, he's good. Next thing, we need another tractor. This chap will do. We'll hook him up to a forage trailer, as they hold more TMR and they don't tip. How are you, 3Js? How are you? Hope you're well. I enjoyed what I caught of your stream earlier. Very nice. And we're just going to give this guy instructions. We're not going to do it, as we are going to do other stuff. So you are picking up from the farm fermenter. You are dropping off in the cow pen. Have we got a cow's food in? We do. It's going to be TMR, please. And off you go. Right, that's the cows sorted. We're not using you. Question is, do we use the new tractor? We really shouldn't. You know, we don't need it, but it is brand new, so let's just use it. Don't tell anyone. And we're going to grab a trailer, if I can find one. Maybe I should get myself a bigger trailer to go with this. Anyway, this trailer will be fine. Let's grab this one. And we're going to get a trailer load of manure. It takes a little while to scroll through to the manure, whichever way you go. Hey Duke Retro Farmer, welcome on. 1958. Well, a lot of people say that, but I think at the same time, I mean, I don't know. Wait, it can take it. I don't recall backing into the shed, but anyway. Did I? It's running alright, anyway. Right, we're going to take this up to the BGA. That chap's feeding the cows. Oh yeah, the extra horsepower is very noticeable. Yeah, I like the 80s, 90s tractors. And the hot hatchbacks and all that. Formula 1 was great then as well. That's the manure done. This biogas plant just winds me up. It's just crap. I don't even know why it bothers putting it on the map. Can't even keep up with like 20 cows. Should be able to keep up with thousands of cows. And that's the manure from 700 cows. It's not even half a trailer load. It's probably about 200 cows worth of manure. probably less than that even. Cut sugar beet in again. It takes about 2 litres. Ridiculous. Belt might not actually be on. Never work out how to turn this thing on. There we go. Again, why I'm filling the trailer right up, I will never know. The biogas plant will probably take about 5,000 litres. Oh, someone's finished work. I hope it's baby Massey. Oh, it actually took more than a trailer load or something. Wow. Anyway, we are getting our jobs done. Full of that. How much digestate? 46,000 litres of digestate is enough to fertilise a field about the size of a UK postage stamp. Anyway, we'll put this over here. We don't need this thing. We can work without it. We've got 2 other ones, so we'll leave that there. Unless we put the silage over here. Let's just see how much silage is in here. Oh, plenty. No, that can stay there. Right, let's take the manure over anyway. Yeah, sorry baby Massey. Sorry mate, we'll be out of your hair. Hopefully, anyway. If I can hitch up this thing. Oh, let's just give you a nudge. I know, we're bullying you now. Come on, let's get out of your hair. Good boy, off you go. We're not going this way. I was too busy watching baby Massey then. And we're going to dump this off here. Oh, let's see if there's anything worth selling in here, shall we? Oh yeah, let's get rid of a tray load of solid fur. That will knock the money up a little. What else have we got in here that's worth selling? any mineral feed. That's what would be nice. That's worth money, good money. We tried a load of mineral feed we could do. Seeds I'm going to hang on to for now. So we'll come back, grab 20,000 litres of mineral feed. We'll sell that as well. We'll drop this off here. Oh. While that's unloading, we'll tell this guy to unload at the other dairy, as this one's obviously full. Dairy drop 2. Off you go. Hang on. Might as well drop them off while you're passing. And we were going to grab a tray load of mineral feed, weren't we? Okay, back to the farm with this. We'll hitch it up to the slurry tanker, come up here, deal with that, and then we'll look at the contracts and we'll rescue the stone picker, who's obviously finished his job. Yeah, we've got enough cash now that we could sleep even without any contracts, so that's good. I'll take over at this point. Let's just put this trailer in here. I might get a bigger trailer, a Brantner, as we do have a couple of bigger tractors now. That will do. We're going to hook up to the slurry. Our morning ritual, feeding the biogas plant. While that's filling, we will pop in here, see what we got. We've got 600,000 litres of food, that's good. manure, we've got 150,000 litres now. Is that enough to do our small field? I think it might be. Second baby Massey's available. We have a job for him. Oh, I want to overtake here. I'm coming through. I'm bigger than you. Right, we're off to the BGA with this. Even this is feeling the weight, look. It's heavy old stuff, isn't it? The old slurry. Well, we've nearly put an hour on our new tractor. Just winds me up how crap this biogas plant is. We're chasing cash at the moment, so we'll dump it in here. We put it in here, it becomes liquid fertiliser. We put it over there, it becomes all sorts of things. But I think there's enough in this one. We'll just have a little look in case it needs more. $61,000 litres in there, should be fine. Right, we'll take this back and put it away. And then we'll think about getting baby Massey hooked up to the manure. Oh no, baby Massey hasn't finished yet. It's still working, look. Blimey, it's taken him about 2 months. It's because the biogas plant is so crap that it can't make any digestate, enough digestate. I could let baby Massey just get slurry from the farm, but where would the fun be in that? The idea is that we use digestate, so we get paid for the slurry twice, sort of thing. Right, we're going to put this over here. Put him away. Still feeding cows. Good man, good man. Don't you dent my new tractor. Job done. Right, let's check on baby Massey. Well, he's filled up, he's going back. Let's see how much he's got left to do. It might not be much by now, surely. Oh, baby Massey. How many hours have he got on him? Well, at least he turns his engine off while he's doing all this waiting around for digestate, because the hours haven't really gone up. I bet I've been charged for the worker though. Oh, picked up a couple of subs, thank you very much. Much appreciated. So don't forget to hit the old like button, peoples, especially those of you that have just come in that might have forgotten. It's very important and it's completely painless. I will not say that for another 3 hours. Oh, it's still got loads to do. Bit disappointed, really. There's not that much digestate made even overnight, for, you know, sleeping through the night. That biogas plant is criminally bad. Still 48,000 litres of digestate. I don't think he'll get the field done, but it'll be a good chunk of it anyway. Well, we're not going to wait for him to finish. We'll use another tractor. Right, let's find the guy who's has actually finished work. Here. What we're going to do is tell him to go to the farm to fill up. Well, we want him at the farm. But if I leave the settings the same, tell him to go to the farm with farm production, hit go, it gives me the option to tell it to get rid of these stones on the way. Like that. So he'll now get rid of the stones, then go to the farm. Perfect. Right, we need another tractor. Have we got one? Well, that's all the milk done, so I guess we can use this one. So look for the one with the least hours on it. It's probably this one. Whoa, don't want to destroy my crop. Put that there. We're going up here, aren't we? We're looking for the manure spreader. Baby Massey can pull this, just. Anyway, this guy's better suited to the job. And we're sending him to field 53. So that will be field 53. That will be where the manure's at. That is so the wrong way round. What's going on? Perfect. Off you go. When you get down there, double check if we got a manure course in. We don't even have to go down there. We don't. Well, we're going to stay with this guy till he gets to the field, and then we'll set him off. And then we'll have a look at the contracts. So the rule with the contracts is we can't use the big brand new tractor apart from with the new cultivator. Got to try and keep the hours off it. It's got to last. Okay, basically we're here. Somewhere around here probably work. Right, let's make a course. Clear. Create. Really? 4 headlands? I think 3 will do. See what happens. Where's your starting point, mate? Oh, it's just there. I think we can tell you to start then. And we'll save this. Okay. And make sure he's on first waypoint. And that's like that. Right, he should hopefully go back to farm filler. Hopefully not too many times. We haven't got much, but anyway, it'll save us some liquid fert and stuff later to get this down now. There's no doubt about that. It does actually go surprisingly far. Okay, I think that's everyone. There's one other field I want to fertilise of mine, but we'll probably use the tractor that's on the manure when he's done, unless there's no contracts. Let's have a look. Time to check the contracts now. Yeah, let's check them. Never know. Nothing doing there. Nothing doing there. Not going to bother with that. There really isn't a contract worth doing. We can't do the sowing ones, they don't work. There's a stone picking contract over on field 8. Let's take that. And let's find a tractor to do that with. Yeah, this guy will do. He's already hooked up, look. Okay. Where's it on? Field 8. Let's send you to field... Let's top you up with fuel. And then send you up to field 8. And we'll make a course for you when you get there. Easy. Can't believe the lack of contracts. Right, let's put this chap away. They got now 800,000 litres. Not gaining massively. We could tell the fermenter to make more, in which case I better get some mineral feed down, which I've just sold. Anyway, right, stick this away. Looks like we're going to whiz through today. No point in hanging around, and I should have turned left. No point in hanging around if there's nothing doing. We'll just fast forward. Actually, this guy can do the fertilising over on field 45, can't he? So yeah, we'll do that. I wanted to move the fertiliser equipment anyway. I'm going to put it all together. So we'll grab that, and also then combines are going to go down this side here. So that all works out quite nicely. Oh, he's not full. Maybe we'll go and top him up at the same time. Yeah, we're going to head to the farm production. I don't think I sold it all. We'll head up to farm production, fill this up, and then we'll go to field 45. Do it, put it down, and then we'll go back to farm production, fill this up, and then we'll put it away. Normally I have the farm production on the farm. Whoa, skills staying upright, maybe not skills hitting the curb. Cool. Okay, off to field 45. I'm not going to work out how to get there. I'm just going to let him work it out himself. That will do. Off you go. When he gets there, we'll set him off. Won't take long. In fact, we won't set him off. We'll probably do it ourselves, actually. Baby Massey. We are trucking. So this is quite a tight map. I think I need to run. Well, I've still got Judith Montana on the go. Keep forgetting. Maybe we'll take a visit to Judith over the weekend. We're mid-harvest there. It's exciting times. Okay, we're here. Lovely. I might as well do it myself, eh? Hey, empty my clip. Welcome along. I do not, but I do try and explain everything I'm doing. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask away, especially while the chat's pretty quiet. I'm more than happy to try and answer them. And if I don't know the answer, to be honest, there's plenty of people around who probably do. So if there's anything in particular, maybe I could help you out. And always nice to see a new face. Or name, rather. Okay, so the old fertilizer spreader doesn't like it when you turn, really. See that? It's leaving its missing bits when you first turn. But I don't mind a few misses. This is the first application. Once we plant the sugar beet, we'll be back with the sprayer and it will fill up any missed bits. I'm pretty sure of that. So that's cool. Yeah, as you can see, there are some nasty misses, but we'll get them after the crop's planted. I should do some tutorial videos, you are right. To be honest, I don't know how to make a video. There you go, I said it. Don't rely on the game tutorial, honestly. Like the man says, basic. It's an understatement. Well, what am I doing here? We need to be over here. We are wasting fur big time. It's a good thing I make the stuff. There we go. We'll just go along in this direction. So my advice would be, if you just do all the contracts and borrow all the equipment to do them. Quickest way to work out what works with what. Once you've done that, then you can make your mind up as to what you like. Okay, back to the fill up point for you. That was pretty quick. Not my tidiest field, but it will be tidy. That is the beauty of PF. Second application fills in the gaps you missed with the first one. Where are you going, matey boy? That's better. Turn your lights on. Right, we'll fill him up with fur again, that I've wasted a load, I know. And yeah, we'll fill him up and send him back to the farm. Put this away. Yeah, so empty clip. Just do all the contracts and borrow contracts. Well, I'll show you where they are. So you go into the menu, and down here on the left, the one with the two things like a copy and paste symbol, go to new contracts, and then you get a list here, and as you can see, it gives you the ability to borrow the equipment to do them. That way at least you know you've got the right equipment for the job. And once you've done that a few times, like try and do a cultivating one, a fertilizing one, etc. Once you've done a few of these, you'll get a feel as to what works with what. And then after that you can start deciding what equipment you actually like rather than what works. It is the quickest way, honestly, it's the quickest way to learn is to do the contract. Which is basically what Duke Retro Farmer is telling you to do. The easiest way to just play the game is to just do the contract. And at least it matches the equipment for you that way, if you borrow the equipment. Yeah, start with a cultivating contract or something, or a, yeah, basically. Cultivating's easy. fill this guy up, put him away. I don't use it very often, this thing. Prefer the liquid one with PF anyway. If I'm not using PF, I don't use much liquid, I must admit. But with PF, it's awesome. And PF is awesome. Despite the fact I can't do seeding contracts due to it, I still think it's awesome. Right, we're going to put this away at the actually at the farmhouse. We're going to store this now, so all our fertilizer stuff's in one place. Sounds to me you've got it on worker by fuel, worker by fertilizer, worker by seed, all that stuff in the menu, in the settings. Empty my clip. Are you using workers? Must be. You can always put down something called a government subsidy sign to basically make it that money doesn't really matter until you work it out. Oh, I've got him filling up at the wrong place. You're meant to fill up from the cow barn silo, from the cow silo. And this guy we will put away and see if there's any other contracts. I don't think there is. I think we're fast forwarding at 9:30 in the morning, which I don't really mind. I like whizzing through the winter anyway. Right, let's put this in here. Perfecto. Can't believe I haven't bought a dog yet. I just can't decide where to put the old dog kennel. Right, he's got his manure, he's going back to work. That's a good sign. Park him up in there. Who else have we got working then? I think we're doing a stone picking contract, and I haven't set him off, have I? Something's not working. Right, let's get him onto the field. It is a weird shaped field, this one. You can start with your headlands, actually. Field 8. We don't have an 8. Interesting. Let's make an 8. There we go. Clear the course. Fieldwork settings should be the same. They are. We'll generate that. and we'll just hit go. Off you go, and we'll save it. We'll head out and we'll hit the magic button over here. He should be all good now till he finishes. We got weeds and stones at the same time. You'd think the stone picker would kill the weeds, wouldn't you? Or at least dig them up a bit. Anyway, he'll be done in 43 minutes apparently. Yeah. Do you know what the government subsidy thing is? You probably need one of those, at least till you get your head around it a bit more. But it is a bit like building a boat. There's loads of right answers and everyone will give you a different one. Okay, we'll check out the contracts, refresh them. Are we going to get anything worth doing? We could do the hoeing contract ourselves. I don't like these mowing contracts. There's a ploughing contract for 8,000 we could do. Again, it's a bit I could let a worker do that and we could do the hoeing contract. Or I can I think I'm just going to fast forward until about 1 o'clock and then we'll have a look. See if the money goes up at all anyway. Right, let's check the contracts again. No harvesting contracts, okay. I think we're going to give back the stuff we got on lease then. As we have to give it back at the end of the month anyway. It's not going to happen, so... let's return that. I should really be driving them back to the shop to get more money, but anyway. Got some money back from the leasing. A little bit. Right, let's check on baby Massey. He must have finished by now. Got to be so close to finishing. He's been at it for, I dread to think how long, a month and a half? That's how slow the biogas plant is. month and a half to make enough digestate to do this field here. It's not even a very big field. Oh yeah, it's free. Everything's free apart from the odd DLC, unless you got a season's pass. Okay, not a lot going on here. Let's put these guys away. We're not going to get a contract. I've been hanging out for it, which is why I hadn't put them away. But it's just not going to happen. And if I put them away, you never know, it might happen. No, they sound a bit advanced, those mods, Duke. Probably better just sticking with a government subsidy for now. And all the maps are free. Empty my clip. Are you on console or PC? If you're on console, then it's a lot simpler to get started. Well, actually, if you're even on PC, if I was you, I'd just use cross-play mods to start with. Well, probably best to start on the console, to be honest. It's a lot simpler, and then once you're comfortable with that, then expand into the PC. Or if you want to start on the PC, just stick with cross-play mods to start with. Yeah, honestly, stick with console till you're comfortable with the game, and then you'll find PC a lot easier. I miss my PlayStation. I've only been on PC for 6 months, and I have to say, in many ways, I do miss the old PlayStation. But having said that, I'd never go back. I like the auto driving. Really. Courseplay secondary, I like the auto drive first. It's just nice to be able to get anywhere on the map. Okay. Well, I think we're going to be whizzing through today. Second this contract's done, mind you. Yeah, second this contract's done, I think we're going to go to sleep. I'll keep trying to refresh the contracts, but the trouble is I've bought most of the big fields now. Let's just have a look at the calendar. Can we plant anything? We can still plant barley, look. Oh! And wheat. I do have a field that I was going to put barley on. I thought I had to wait till next year. While we got a little bit of money, let's just have a look at the cedars. As the cedar I've got, I really like, I have to say, but it's just a tiny bit small. Now we are only around 200 horsepower, so I've got this one at 200 horsepower. There is this one at 240, 8 meters instead of 6. It is tempting to swap them out. 182,000. I'll get a bit back for that one. 8 meters at 240. Is it direct drill? Yeah. It might actually be a better option. 3,000 litres of seed. Can we have seed only? No. And it's cheaper. Only this does hold a lot of seed. Shame you can't change the ratio so it only takes seed though. Too many horsepowers for that one. Quite like the look of this. So it's that one or this one. This will be a lot easier on hitch weight. Probably need more headland, so it looks quite long. I think we'll just stick with what I've got. Can't make my mind up. Which one's got the least hours on it? This one. No, I'm going to, I'm actually going to sell this, get the bigger one. Having said that, this has got such a good turning circle. Can't make my mind up. I think we're just going to keep this one. But we are going to plant barley now. And it's my new field, which is field 9. I think I know where it is, but just in case. It's that one. Let's just send this guy to field 9. When he gets there, we'll work it out. Hey Bex, yep. Welcome in. How's it going, Bex? I'll tell you what, I've changed my mind. Mind you, I'm in the wrong tractor now. Oh no, I'm not. I'm in the right tractor. Let's just go and get the other seeder. If I like it, I'll keep it, and if I don't, I'll sell it. I think you get like 15-20 minutes or something. You get your money back. Haha. I don't believe that, Bex. Right, where's the shop from here? I think it's this way. Let's just put this here and unload it. And let's buy. Oh, which one? I like the boring stuff, so let's get this one. Main colour white, design colour. That's alright. Let's at least make the rims match the Massey. That's cool. And let's see if we can get some tyres that look a bit... At least I've got the tyres on the right way round. A lot of stuff doesn't in this game. Okay, I'm going to buy that. Let's fill it up. Okay, turning circle's not as good, but it is wider, so maybe it doesn't need to be as good. Make it barley, what I remember. Doesn't hold as much seed, unfortunately. That's not so good, is it? Doesn't hold as much seed. Turning circle's not quite as good. It's okay though. See what it looks like on the field. Slightly low on capacity of seed, but with PF, to be honest, the seed does seem to last a bit longer. I think that's my field on the left there. Just got to find the way in. Definitely wider. Lower it, turn it on, make it 3 headlands, and let's go. We're only pulling it at 8-9. We have 300 horsepower. It's not much of a hill. Slightly disappointed with that. 4,300 litres. How much does the other one take that I was looking at? It was this one. Only 3,000, so we got the right one as far as capacity goes. Oh, it's not bad. I think we'll give it a go. not convinced I like the fact it leaves tyre tracks. Not that that's a big deal, but I haven't fertilised this field either. I was hoping to get enough digestate together, but that's just not going to happen. So who's finished work then? Stone picker. No, not the stone. The manure spreader's finished work. Cool. I think we'll stick with this actually. So we'll sell the other one that's at the shop. Does mean we'll have to use a 300 horsepower tractor or more. Talking about more horsepower, maybe we should get the brand new tractor involved. Alright Duke, hold it. Alright Charles. We'll make the final decision after we've done some uppy downs. Check the turning radius, so I'm not going to sell the other one quite yet. It is quite nice this though. The tyre tracks are growing on me actually. Don't mind that. Okay, and we'll once we finish this headland, we'll do a couple of up and downs, decide if we are going to keep this. It's looking more and more likely that we are. If we are, we'll probably get rid of the other one. Hey Niston, welcome along. How are you? Oh. Excellent, good to hear. Yeah, all right, thanks. Right, that's the third headland. Let's drop that down to 2, like I always do. Oh, I'm not sure I like it. Turning circle could be better. We'll try it at the other end, anyway. Where are you going now? Really? Hang on, which way is up? Where are you going? Okay, fair enough. I was looking at the field the wrong way. Gonna have to make myself another coffee in a minute. Not sure I'm happy with the turning circle, but it's okay. Anyway, I'm going to stop it here, put it on a worker, and we'll come back to it. Interestingly, the worker doesn't line up with what I was doing. Look at that. It's not even going. So my course is different to the workers. Come on, Giants, that's terrible. Okay, it's completely ignoring my instructions as well. Of course, funny shaped field, it's going to take ages. Alright, cheers Duke, cheers for hanging, man. Catch you soon. This chap we will just send to fill up. I like to leave it full. So we'll send it to there, and I think we'll stay with this one and put it away when it gets there. I will be right back. I've got to make myself a coffee. I'll leave you pictures of the cedar while I do that. It's not really obeying my instructions, but anyway, we'll see what it does. It's actually being a pain. Normally, right, if you have your own course on GPS and then change to a worker, they're the same. For some reason, they're not. So it's being a complete arse, to be honest. I'll be right back anyway. Welcome back, Charles. Okay, I'm back. I have a few more set on course play. What do you mean? Nothing's on course play at this moment in time. Let's top this up. Oh, there's quite a lot of manure, 130,000 litres. I suppose no, we've only got one field that needs fertilising, and it's quite big. I don't think 130,000 litres of manure is enough, anyway near enough. So we're going to have to use traditional fertiliser. But we'll put that away there, and we'll put this tractor away. Take a little cheeky shortcut down the bank here. Is this the 180? It is, so we'll park it on the right. Small tractors on the right, big ones on the left. And we'll get back to this seeder who... Well, I've got no choice now, really, but to just leave this going, as it's made a bit of a mess, and I don't fancy driving around tidying up. Hopefully it will. It normally does. Not sure I like this big looping turn it does, but to be honest, it's definitely quicker than our old seeder, and its capacity's not bad. I think we'll probably keep it. The stone picking contract's going well. That one is on course play, actually. He's putting 11 up the hill. It's not bad. It's 8 metres wide. Can't moan about it. It's not a bad machine. We're just spoilt with the horse. It's a shame that horse don't make one that's as big as this one, to be honest. That would be nice. Anyway, we are where we are. He has unloaded. He's heading back, hopefully for the last time, so we'll stay with this one. Then we can take the money. While we're with this one though, there's nothing to stop us checking the contracts. Yeah, look at the mess it's made of the field. Big gaps, but I reckon it'll fill them in. Giant's workers are quite good at that sort of thing. We don't plant corn till the spring, so that's fine. At least these have got fertiliser on them. Yeah, we're just not going to get any decent contracts, and we might not get any throughout the whole winter, which makes me think maybe we should do this one. I don't know. I'm really not in the mood for ploughing. I think we'll fast forward into November and see what happens as soon as this is done, which won't be long now. Oh, we got to wait till our seeder's done, but that's fine. %85 done, and my coffee's ready. Fantastic. Oh, gagging for that. I'll be right back, just grabbing my coffee. Okay, I'm back, and that tastes fantastic. Might have to go and empty again, this chap, actually. Oh, we'll see. It's not that much left, is there? Just that triangle. 99%, nearly there. Yeah, honestly, just do the contracts, empty my clip, borrow the equipment, and before you know it, you'll know what works with what. Once you've ascertained that, then you can take it further. We are done here. I'm actually going to stop it and tell it to go back to the farm, like so, and also tell it to unload on its way. Then we'll go check on the seeder. Another check on the contracts. I doubt we're going to get any though. So where's he going? Is he going home? He is. We want him to unload first, so we'll do that. And let's check on this guy. Has he fixed all his gaps that he had in the field before? Oh, he's still left a bit here. Apart from that, it's getting better. How much seeds he got left? Plenty of seed. I think it's a better seeder. Let's have another look in the shop. We haven't owned it that long, so we could get rid of it if needed. At the moment we're using this one. This is not direct drill. This is. Needs more horsepower though. Holds 4,000 litres of seed at 8 metres. 3,100 at 8. I think we're going to stick with this for a year or so. If it's winding us up, we'll try that one. I've used this one before. Its turning circle's not brilliant. It's good capacity though. We're going to have to roll this field, aren't we? Before we sleep. Unfortunately, that bit he's missed is going to be a pain. I might actually manually get this bit over here that it's missed, so we can set the roller off. Right, you should carry on from there, hopefully. Yeah, hi Joseph, welcome in. Okay, we need a roller. Baby Massey is tied up still, I think. Yeah, let's just use this guy over here. He'll be fine. Hook him up to a roller. Get him down to field 9. And get him started. Probably should put this on 2 headlands. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll just leave it to it. Oh, I wonder if we send him, if he can finish, because he's so close to finishing. Maybe this will do it. See what happens there. We'll get back into this guy. Yeah, there's loads, honestly, there's loads of stuff empty my clip. I play only with realistic equipment. I don't know if that counts, so not something for me. But thanks anyway. Yeah, Charles is more clued up on stuff like that than I am. Definitely. Okay, when it gets past 2 o'clock, which I might just help it get past 2 o'clock quickly. There we go. We'll have another look at the contracts. They might update at 2. We're going to have to do this ploughing contract. It's winding me up too much. Yeah, I'm going to have to take it. Let's find a tractor. Let's get up there. Stone picker's back at the farm. Right, field 19, off you go. Put that in there. I think we're going to use 2 ploughs on this contract, so this guy can give chase to the other plough. We'll just get it done. Here, empty my clip. I've got nearly 3,000 hours just on FS25, so honestly, don't worry. But thank you. I probably streamed 2,000 hours. And when the other one gets there, we'll make the course. Right, we put that about there. I bet we haven't got a 19. Let's make a 19. Okay, there's two of you, two headlands, start in the middle. Let's make that and see what it looks like. That looks absolutely perfect. We'll save it then. Oh, hang on, it's that 19. Save it. Plow 4.5 meters times 2. Okay. Let's just get you properly lined up. Right, that looks good to me. Where's your mate? Come on, chop chop. Where are you? Oh, he's not far away. We'll load up the course for him anyway. Field 19. That one. Clear. Load. First waypoint. You are the right hand one. And we'll drive you up there. Put you there. Okay, hop into your mate. Hit go. Hop into this one. Hit go when that one's gone. And we'll see how long it's going to take. Shouldn't take too long with two of them. It's not the biggest field in the world. Right, off you go. Perfect. Half an hour, not bad. Cool. Hey, PIG, welcome along. How are you doing? How are you? Got a new seeder, look. Yeah, not bad, thank you. Um, just rushing a couple of things, trying to get through to sleep, as the contracts are pretty dire at the moment. So how are you? How's France? You have to be careful what you say here, even more careful than what you say there. That's saying something. Yeah, I get that. Black pudding, eh? Vive la France, as they say. Hang on, mate. You missed a bit. You missed a bit up here, I'm sure of it. Here. I think that is the whole field done. Let's just have a look on the map. Right, we're going to drive back to the shop now, pick up the rest of the seed that's there, sell the other seeder, and take this one back home and put it away. We might top it up on the way from our production that makes seed. Out of interest, let's see. Let's see if this can fill up on its own, basically, as an experiment. Oh, does it? Cheers for that. What time, PIG? UK time, preferably. Okay, so it won't fill up. Just as well, because I don't want fertiliser in it anyway, actually. Managed to get the seeds in it, that's the main thing. Okay, back to the farm then. Yeah, that was predictable. We'll have to watch this in planting season. Back to the farm with you. Go on. You might as well get fuel while you're at it. Wrong button. One of these buttons is fuel, surely. Is that the fueling button? Oh, what have I done? Settings. Auto drive. Don't know what's going on with that. Oh, come on, give me something here, will you? It's not doing what it's meant to do. Okay. That's a bit of a pain, actually. I had it all set up and I pressed one button earlier and it's yeah, it's wrecked it. Still, I can deal with that off when I'm not streaming. I'm not going to waste lots of time with that. Ah, during the stream. That's a weird time for Starship. It's normally... Yeah, that is a weird time for Starship. Right, put this away. Big tractors on the left, small ones on the right. we go. And let's check on how the others are getting on. Contract's going okay. Check on the roller. Might even take over the roller actually. I think I will. Right, I'm going to take over this chat. Let's get these headlands done for it. The night launches are quite cool, but in the case of Starship, I think I prefer the day launch, personally. Also, it doesn't interfere with my streaming schedule then. Oh, they're ditching both, are they? That's a shame. Everyone wants to see it get caught. Or not. Yeah, no worries, empty my clip. Any questions, you know where to come. And enjoy it, man. It is a fantastic game, it really is. Ah, that's part of their military contract, isn't it? Probably counting fish or something, PIG. Okay, the ploughing contract's finished. We'll take the money, but we'll leave the vehicles where they are. I'm busy. Oh, 2 to take. How much cash have we got now? 183. That's going to be tight when we sleep. Oh, we get some money in from our production, so we should be okay. One thing I want to do is change that to 1. Okay, ploughs have finished, or one of them has. So it might be a small roller this, but it's fast. Most of them only do 7, this one does 11. And it's cheap. So it's a win-win really. One plough's finished, the second plough has run into the first plough. But won't be long till we rescue them. In fact, I could stick this on a worker and go and rescue them. Okay, sorted. Put these away when they get back. I don't know why he didn't go straight on then. Oh my god, where's he going? I think I'll drive this one. I don't quite get. Oh, okay, fair enough. Why are they going round the block here? What's the reason for that? I think I'll take over this one again, as my turns are slightly quicker. Couple more passes, maybe 3, and he can go home as well. We have a bit of a traffic jam at the farm, aren't we? It's the one we've been looking for. Okay, let's rescue his mates. Yeah, here we go. Start him up. Give him some fuel. Put this away. Close down this edge as I can, because when you drop it off you have to open it up this way. And we'll put him away. Small tractors on the right. Fill him up with fuel. Put him away as well. Small tractors on the right. The other guy should turn up any second. Oh, he's here. Might as well take over. Let's put this away first. Some fuel away as well. Right, we'll take any money. I think we have taken all the money, but we'll double check. We have. Last look at these. Honestly, nothing worth doing that's going to work anyway. Check the cows. Oh yes. They're starting to make some stuff now. Quick look at our productions. Well, one production, this one. Make sure it's got some milk. 42,000 litres. Hopefully that will last it the night. And we'll drive home, I think. Drive home and go to sleep. Okay, save the game at this point. I know it's only 2 in the afternoon, but it is what it is. And let's sleep and see what till tomorrow brings. 9 o'clock should be fine in November. Just. Cool. Drive back to the farm. In fact, we should go and have a quick look at our the field we just planted, barley field. Let's do that. Mind the hedge. pH value is perfect. It's got next to no fert though. Well, we can deal with the fertilizer now. That's why I came to have a look. So we'll get someone on the job of fertilizing. Oh, I like the view from here through the far door. It's like a picture frame, look. Okay, we'll grab the one with skinny tyres. This chap here. He can grab the liquid fertiliser. Send him up to field 9, which is our field we just went and had a look at. At least I think it's field 9. He can go to field 9 until I know otherwise. Let's set it up properly. We'll do our usual manure run. Hang on. Before we do the manure run, let's get this guy set up feeding the cows for a bit. Put you about there, and I'm going to pick up and deliver. You're going to pick up from farm fermenter. I'm going to drop off at cows food in. It's going to be TMR, off you go. Right, he's sorted. No, we're not using the big boy. We're using a medium tractor. Need a trailer. Grab some manure. Gone past it. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that grass ready? No, surely not. Nah, 3 or 4. I don't think we'll be cutting the grass today. Baby Massey is still working. Into his 3rd month now. Missing Baby Massey on the farm. Make sure this is out of the way of Baby Massey is coming in. Oh, I've got stuck now. Is that it? Hey, Dust Bunny. Wowzers, Nacho Cast. Much, much appreciated. Cheers. Brilliant. Where is the man in the moment? Hey, welcome in, Robert. Hey, McGarrett. Hey, Tom, welcome in. Hey, why not? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, at least we're safe to run some workers now. Got 53 grand in the bank. I wouldn't mind just having a look in here. See how much liquid fert we got. Not a lot is the answer to that. I've not been putting something in here that I should have. What is it? Slurry? It's probably slurry. Hey, Ultra, welcome in. Slurry and water. We got water? Yeah, we got loads of water. Must be the slurry. Right, we need to deal with that then. Let's go and hook this up to the slurry tanker. Hey Nacho, thank you so much, man, much appreciated. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. And I've gone the wrong way, but I don't think it matters. We should have a tractor over here. We've definitely got a tractor stuck somewhere. It's probably stuck back at the house, isn't it? We'll find it. Haha. Why is he sitting there? Have I sent you to the wrong place? I have. You're meant to be at field 9. Right, let's get rid of this trailer, hook him up to the slurry. Set him to work with the slurry. Cows are getting their lovely food. We'll deal with him when he gets there. Baby Massey must have finished by now. It's ridiculous. Hey Tom, welcome in. Yeah, we got a few from Australia. Tom, g'day. It's entirely up to you, mate. They are shareable from what I gather. Baby Massey alert. Baby Massey's overtaking or trying to. That's unusual. Well, I don't think my channel would do a fan club justice. Hey, Tom, it's a free country, mate. Well, maybe this one isn't, but Australia is. Right, let's drop this off and get out of the way of Baby Massey, who's coming in hot behind me. Oh, hang on, going the wrong way. I'm going to give you an automated job. Let's say pick up from the cow barn. It's going to be slurry, drop off at there, do 5 trips. There you go, off you go. Oh, that will do. Okay, right, let's get this guy organised. Field 9. No sprayer course. Let's make one. Probably somewhere around here, to guess. Clear your course. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you. Probably don't even need 2 headlands, but it's a big enough field to have 2. Let's make that and see what it looks like. Looks fine by me. Double check that is good. Interesting, it wants to go the other way. Fair enough. Oh, hang on. Let's clear that. Back in here. Start in the middle. Create the course. There we go, that's more what I was looking for. Let's save that. Okay, job done. Right, let's see what happens to the colour of the map. Now it should go green, hopefully. Yeah, I'm in the UK, Tom. That's funny, Bex. Right, we are putting down fir. That should be good. Oh, didn't expect him to stop there. Now where's he going? It's making me nervous. What are you up to, matey boy? Didn't check the course, did I? Whoa. Oh, it must be something to do with my headlands. No, I haven't, Tom. Right, I think we can check the contracts, but November is notoriously bad for contracts. Oh, we got a harvesting one. Sugar beet. Oh no, I've given the beet harvester back. Oh well, we're not going to do that then. These sowing contracts just don't work. got a weeding one. Let's take that and see what happens. It's not going to work at the moment, but you never know. If this goes up this line, there we go. Now it'll work. Okay, let's do that weeding one. Anything else we could do? No. One thing we need to do is get the milk delivered though. This guy can do that. So you're going to pick up milk from here, you're going to take it to there, and you just do it till we run out. Hang on, that needs to say milk. There we go. Probably help if I turn it around. Try now. Right, the milk deliveries are underway. That's everything. Let's use this one for the contract. And we'll do the contract ourselves, as there's not much else going on. Whoa. Whoa. Where did I put the hoe? Oh, there it is. We're going down to field 13 with this. Don't actually know where that is, but anyway, if I put this here, tell it to drive to field 13, hopefully it will find its way there. Off we go. Hey Nacho, cheers for that. Thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. I am now going to have to disappear for 1 second, but I'll be right back. I'm bursting. Too much information. Okay, I am back in the room. Hey Ivy, welcome along. How you doing, Ivy? I think this is the field on the right here, look. Let's get started then. I think we could do 2 headlands, can't we? Yeah, let's do 2. Ruff, ruff. We love Benji. And we're off. Just going to make myself a cigarette. Hopefully it can navigate around that corner at the end without any help from me. Okay, it stopped. Right, we'll set him off again. I'll try and roll my cigarette again. Right, off you go. Oh, he stopped again. This is really not helping my cigarette rolling. Come on, mate. Can't you go around a little corner like that? There we go. So, I think I'm going to go for 2 headlands. Just it makes turning easier, especially when you don't have the lines to look at, which I hide. Where did we come in? Was it over there? Or was it over here? Right, we need to look at the map. I have got lost. Ha. Oh no, we've got to get around to here, look. Okay. Carry on. Carry on, mate. There we go. And I can now, surely, have time to finish rolling my cigarette up. Yeah, I don't even know how to make a video, Tom. So, there we go. But yeah, I do like Nacho's videos. AI will get the sack before that happens, Nacho. Right, we must be about at the point yeah, I'm going to back up to this corner now and start from here, then I know where I'm at. About here. Off you go. There we go. To be honest, I might just have the lines on, you know. There we go. Easy as pie now. So we'll have a look at the other contracts, but to be honest, there's not pretty slim pickings contracts are during the winter on this map anyway, especially when you own all the decent fields as well, which is what happens generally. Well, we'll probably all go and raid another good streamer in a bit. Probably go and raid Cajun, I think, in about half an hour or so. We'll see how I get on. Right, do I need the lines or not? We might as well keep them. No one's complaining about my lines. I think I'll keep them. It's really hard to see where you've been with this thing, especially when it's still half dark. I must say, that is quite a cool shot though, isn't it, with the sun just streaming through. I might have to take a screenshot about now. Got it. Ah, that's what I want to do, is swap that to 1. There we go. What are you like, Tom? It's really hard to see what's going on, even with the lines. Hey Sean, welcome, how are you? Welcome along. Anyway, once again, Nacho, cheers, mate. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing, Sean? Yeah, farmer on the run's good fun, isn't it? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Sean. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. This contract's nearly done, actually. Contract's done. Back to the farm with this guy. Normally I'd drive across the field in front, but I think we might damage it if we do. Right, he's going back to the farm. We better get the... Oh my word. Triple whammy, look. If we get this one out of the way, should be okay. Too much going on the old farm, look. We got a three-way... We got an RTA in the farmyard. We got a code 5. much food have we got in here now? Oh yes, we've hit the 1 million litres, look. We've got over 1 million litres of TMR in here now. You beauties. Quite a lot of slurry as well, actually. A bit of manure. Unfortunately, no fields that need it now. Now we've got some. And how much TMR have we got left in our fermenter? Well, we'll put that. We'll take the money for the contract. What am I thinking? And let's see if there's anything worth doing. There's nothing, just nothing worth doing. I think we're going to fast forward to like 2 in the afternoon already. Until I'm getting a bit tired, because I am fast forwarding a bit more than I normally do. But hey ho, it's winter time. We want to get through the winter so we can get our combine harvesters out again. Let's make it 1 o'clock. And we will hop out, take a stroll over here, give this chap some fuel and get him out of the way. Oh, schoolboy error. Anyway, we'll get him out of the way now. Better late than never. We'll put the hoe away. Let's just double check the contracts again, but I don't really think there's going to be anything. There really isn't a contract worth doing here. I think we're going to be in trouble this winter. Dump that off. Put this chap away. He's a 180 horse, so he goes on the right. Actually, I like the skinny tyre one near the door, so we'll leave a gap for the skinny tyre one. Right, we've got people who finished work. I didn't know we had so many people working. Right, that's cool. Start her up. Now this thing glitches under courseplay. It doesn't fold up properly, so you have to unfold it, and because it's glitched, it does weird stuff. But it will sort itself out. Yeah, when you raided, I was about to call it, Nacho, but what I'll do is probably end it in about 10 minutes, and we're going raid Cajun, yeah? I think most people will like Cajun stream. It's normally a good stream. Let's send this chap back to the farm, but filling up on the way. So I want him to fill up on the way. This is a new thing I've learned. Yeah, he's filling up on the way. So that's cool. Who else have I got working? I can't remember. I've also got someone else working. Look. Oh! Baby Massey! Oh my word! it's taken him 2 months to get this field done. Well, it's not his fault though, but he has been permanently on this field for 2 months. It's not his fault, it's the biogas's fault. The biogas plant is crap. It's taken it 2 months to make enough digestate to do this field. Anyway, thank God for that. Baby Massey is free. Oh, that's enough rejoicing. Rejoice. Let's get him to fill up and back to the farm. We'll sort him out back at the farm. So guys, I'm going to say, firstly, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. I don't think I've had less than 40 likes for a long time now. So come on guys, let's see if we can get to 50 likes. Tom, I'm raiding Cajun and that's that. Oh my God, he's taking a shortcut. Come on. What are you doing, mate? Baby Massey is misbehaving. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat, end the stream, and sort Baby Massey out all at the same time. Right, let's put you there. On the road. Hit go. Perfect. Cheers, Bex. So, and as I was saying, yeah, please try and hit the odd like button, peoples. It's completely painless, really important, and helps a lot. Anyway, don't disappear on me. I'm going to set up a raid. So, even though my microphone's going to go off, I'm sorting out a raid. Stay with, and we'll end up with another farming sim creator who's great to watch. So yeah, anyway, more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've certainly enjoyed having you, and I hope to see you next time. Stay safe everyone. Cheerio. Don't disappear now.